Starting soon. Stay tuned. Starting soon. We are just about ready. Just about ready. Hang tight. Well, I think we're ready, you guys. You think we're ready? Hi! Bring, bring! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. We're ready for fun, aren't we? We're ready for some chess. We're ready for some silliness. We're ready for some chatting with each other. Typing out our little words of encouragement and our connecting with each other, which is highly encouraged here in my community. So, welcome, 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 welcome. Okay. Well, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? We are just going to be working on what we usually do. Playing some chess, doing some puzzles, trying to get to that 1200 rating again. And then we're going to try to push to 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600. But first we got to get back to that 1200. I primarily, for my streams, I primarily focus on Blitz. Just because it seems to be the most popular and it seems to be the most sustainable for content creation, just because it's like you can just pick up a game really quick and just kind of play. And obviously we do puzzles as well, so it's not just about playing games, and also it's not just about chess in general. Like we do a lot of stuff here on the channel, and I'm not just a chess player, I'm not just any one thing, I'm a person. My brand, as kind of difficult as the climb is as a brand, to build the brand around a individual personality rather than a game or anything like that. I do feel like it does scale. The more popular I get, the more I build myself, because people are here for me. They're not here necessarily for my game. They might be, but I'm not just a gamer. I'm not, I'm a multifaceted human being. I'm a writer. I'm a content creator. I do all sorts of different things. So I feel like that is a long-term goal for me, is to create a brand surrounded around what I can do rather than what game I'm playing. And does mean it is a bit of a struggle trying to build that, but that's kind of the path. I do want to focus a lot more on YouTube, not just Twitch, but that's kind of a long-term thing that I'm trying to figure out over time. And yeah, we're really just trying to hang in there and just trying to build our brand. So what are we doing today? Let's switch over. Okay, let's play some chess. Okay, we got a chessboard. Now chess.com is now migrating towards their out of beta testing for their basically I feel like their new I feel like chess.com has been using they want to use a unified interface between mobile and desktop, and so they've been using 2 different versions of the play. I need to fix this really quick. They've been using 2 different versions of the play, like, you know, play in live. The live one is the one that I was used to and I was using, but it looks like they're phasing it out, unfortunately, but also fortunately, because it means that we shall have a better interface in the long term. But let me make sure nothing's being cut off here. Okay. And that's fine. Just... All right, a little bit of, you know, maintenance while we're working on it, and now it's ready. And we're just going to start out with some chess puzzles. Usually what I do before I start playing games, just like kind of want to warm up. And that's just part of the deal. That's part of the deal. You kind of just want to warm up. So we're going to go into puzzles. I do need to do more puzzles, more practice drills at some point. But that's not... We're basically just do Puzzle Rush Survival. Oh, looks like let me restart this. Play again. Here we go. And let me get the music in so I can be in the zone. Alright. Here we are. I usually listen to OC Remix channel on rainwave.cc. They play really good music by user-submitted covers of video game soundtrack. It's amazing. It's non-DMCA, so it's DMCA safe. It's really my go-to for listening to music on my stream. And by the way, if you're not following me on Twitter, I am at Rebecca Lauren, RebeccaLoran, and you can follow me there. I usually talk about just stuff that's on my mind. I'll repost comments that I post on YouTube videos that I follow. I like to keep an archive of my activity. I do believe that transparency is the future, especially online. A lot of people might have been a little bit slow to this, and obviously, to be fair to them, your privacy is your prerogative. And so, but for me, I've been completely transparent about my activity online. Not many people will find me particularly likable sometimes, but you can't please everybody. And the people who've really cared about me, oh hi, Just Matrix. The people who are particularly fond of me, look past that, and they obviously people aren't going to 100% agree with me, and that's fine. Like I said, you can't please everybody, and you wouldn't want to, because I don't want to please people who are going to be toxic, so if they're going to be toxic, they can leave. It does mean I get less viewership, but in the long run, I think it's the most sustainable, and that's really my plan, is I want to be sustainable. I don't want short-term goals, I want long-term goals, just like chess. Thank you, Jess Matrix. It's I'm a super small streamer, so I've also been trying to figure out my plan, like my long-term plans for streaming, and I don't know. Obviously, taking the bishop is an option, but if I check, bishop takes, and you're not going to be able to prevent me from promoting, and I get a queen. But if you move out of the way, that doesn't really work out. So that's not forced. Taking with the bishop is not forced. If I take the bishop, you're not even going to be able to stop promoting anyway. So but I need to worry about this. So if I take the bishop, you push the pawn. I push my pawn, you push the pawn. Well, that's just going to be... I don't have to take. I can actually start checking. Yeah, that's... I don't know. There's something there. I'm just going to take it. Yeah, I've also kind of like been a little bit. I've been working a lot on myself. Big news: my legal name change is official. Name and gender change is official, and I'm super happy. There's still a process, obviously. I need to switch all over my documents, but it's a big deal because now I'm legally recognized as my name, my chosen name. And the thing is that's a huge deal, and maybe not everybody is as strong about that as me. Some people are okay, not, I mean, obviously I feel like everybody has their own transition related goals. That was a huge deal for me because it's just like somebody denying your existence. Like you go somewhere and they just call you by your dead name and your dead gender, and it's like, well, your assigned gender, and it's like, that's not who I am. I've been living as Rebecca Lauren for 2 years publicly. It wasn't a huge change. It's just it was more of a huge emotional win for me because it's just like a recognition that I exist as legally. And so, I already know that I existed, obviously. And 2 years I've been going by Rebecca Lauren, and that's my name. It's my chosen name. It is my real name. And now it's legally my name, and so that's amazing. Also, I got a phone call from USCF confirming that they got my referral, and we can start the process for not bottom surgery yet, unfortunately. They don't provide that, but they do provide orchiectomy, but I was approved for that. But they called specifically about facial feminization, which obviously I need to consult with a doctor. The doctor that I'm going to be seeing is highly recommended and highly skilled, obviously. And I don't know exactly what my facial feminization process will be, but that's what you go to the doctor for, and we're going to find the best plan and the thing that's going to result in the best results for me. It might not be much. It might be a lot. Who knows? I don't think particularly I need too much facial feminization. I just need just enough to like take away that pain, of like looking at myself every now and then and seeing like, oh God, and then just bringing my whole day down. And that's a huge source of dysphoria for me. However, bottom surgery is like the big surgery that is going to be like really life-changing for me. But I can get the orchiectomy while I'm waiting for that because unfortunately there's less available surgeons. But also fortunately it's good that they're not just rushing, because it would be bad to rush into something like that. I want to make sure that I'm getting the best care possible. And, this is a big life-changing body-altering surgery, so I do not want it to go bad. I don't want to rush into it. As much as I would like it to happen sooner, I don't want to happen sooner at the expense of my overall well-being. And obviously, like, that's the point. The point of getting the surgery is to increase my well-being, not rush it and potentially, like, have a botched surgery, And also, I don't have the kind of money to like go overseas and try to get a botched surgery. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do this? It's important. And I've waited my whole life for this. 33 years old now. I knew I was trans since I was 18. And I knew I needed the surgery since I was 18 or even 17. But I don't know. I've known I've needed it for a very long time. And I can wait a few extra, however many months it is. It might be next year. I doubt it would be sooner, especially since I'm going to be getting facial surgery. I'm probably going to want to have time to recover. And also, I think I do need some hair removal before. Anyway, it's not going to be too bad. I don't have too much body hair. The facial hair removal has been extremely helpful. Laser. Obviously, it doesn't get rid of the invisible hairs, but I do have like a patch of dark hair still, but it's gotten rid of, like, I don't have to shave for like at least a week or longer. And I think actually I didn't shave for like a month after my last treatment. So the last treatment I think is just going to get rid of the ones that are most bothering me. I mean, that are like being really stubborn, particularly like on my chin. There's like a patch that, obviously, hopefully this last one will do it. It'll be the 7th and final treatment for my face, and either way, I'm really happy about it. Anything that's left over, I could either, try to get some money for electrolysis, but I don't think I even need to do that. I think I could just like tweeze the last part of it, and that's actually what I was doing for like a year before I got laser. So and I stopped when I got the consult because it can affect the results. You know, you don't want to be tweezing or waxing during your laser treatments, and they want to do it, they want to space it out so that because there's different growth cycles, so you can't just do it all at once. Like you do one, and then you do a new growth cycle, and then you do that, and it takes multiple treatments. Anyway, so here we have a back rank mate. Rook can come in, but unfortunately it's resulting in checkmate. Well, fortunately for me, okay, I have 2 bishops versus 2 bishops. Pawns are pretty locked in. I have an extra pawn. King is in the center of the board. Mine's not. I have a bishop. I can check. And there's 1 check I have. And that's the only check I have. Unfortunately, that's unfortunately for black. That is a checkmate. There's no way to block. There's no way to move. Checkmate. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So what do we have here? What do we have here? We got a queen, queen, rook, rook, rook. I'm down a rook. I'm down a rook. Equal pawns. White has a space advantage. White's if I make the wrong move here, white's completely winning. Up a rook. So yeah, it looks like white traded off a light squared bishop for a rook. And then won a piece because I lost both my bishops in this game apparently. So what can I do? Any checks? There is a checkmate. Unfortunately for white, even though it's better position, I mean better material, the position is still lost for white because it's black to move. If white could move, it would be a complete win. And this is a situation where if the move order was reversed, this would be completely losing for black, but because it's black's move, there's a tempo advantage giving with a knight with a positional advantage regardless of material. And so we have a mate in 1. We have the knight defending g2 and the queen can go directly to g2. Do not pass go. Go directly to jail. Okay, so if this were a knight, obviously I would win a rook, but that's not a knight, that's a queen. I'm pinning the knight here, and there's a rook defending, and we do have to look at checks. So queen takes on d7, check. Temporarily escape with king f8, but then queen comes in, check. Temporarily sacrificing the queen. Rook takes, and that's actually checkmate. A checkmate. Let's go. Okay. It's good to do these puzzles. Remember to take your time and remember to not rush the, this is more about quality over quantity. You want to completely solve the position before you make the move. Luckily you can use arrows on chess.com and you can look at the position and notice, checks captures threats. Checks captures threats. So you look at the checks first. Well, first of all, just do a little survey of the position is usually what I do, just to try to understand the nature of the position and just to look at it kind of like from a high level before I find the moves. Because what I want to do is I want to understand positions so that when they happen in my own game, I can look at certain patterns. And the more time I take to understand the nature of the position, such as the queen and rook directly looking at the same square, the more I can do, the better I can do. And this is the similar pattern to the previous puzzle. It's going to be check, king escapes temporarily, but then I do a queen sacrifice with forced check, forced recapture, no other escape, and then it's checkmate because there's pawns blocking the exits for the king. And there we go. So here we have a queen and a bishop lined up on the same diagonal. You usually want to look for those imbalances or strengths. You also look at a similar battery. This is called a battery. Not like the one that you charge. It's like the one that you, like a battering ram, like you're battering through a wall or a door or whatever. So here we have a diagonal battery with a queen and dark squared bishop on the long dark diagonal, and we have a target. We have a target on B2, targeting the king. So then we want to go directly capture. You cannot recapture and you cannot escape. This is actually checkmate in 1. Okay, we have a king in the back rank, and we need to look at those as potential attacks because there's no escape for the king. Yeah, obviously it's tempting to want to take the queen, but remember, if you can find a good move, look for a better move. And what's better than capturing a queen? Checkmate. So, queen e1 checks the king. You cannot escape. Queen is still attacking. Cannot escape. Queen is defending. There is absolutely no way to put a piece. You can't teleport. I mean, you would love to just teleport this rook, but that's unfortunately for white, not a legal move. You can't just teleport your pieces wherever you want. If it were Crazy House and you had captured a piece, you could block it, but we're playing standard chess. This is not Crazy House, where you can place your the captured pieces back as your own as a replacement for a regular move. So, unfortunately for white, we're not playing that variant. So, oh, what? So okay, wait, I missed something. Here's a weakness of mine. I forgot I was in check. Okay, well that changes the plan. So now I would love to do that. I'm stupid. Obviously I could just sacrifice my queen, but that doesn't really change anything. Well, I can escape, and then what is white gonna do? Are there any more checks? No, you mean you're just gonna lose your queen? There's absolutely no other checks that are gonna work. Yeah, like maybe you try to escape with the king after that. But capture. This is a little bit more complicated now. Am I just overthinking it? Escape, but then try to save the king. Oh, but then I capture. Oh, and I'm gonna win a rook. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna win a rook at the very least. I just need to make sure I don't have a. If I have a forced checkmate, I need to look for it. So get out of check. White tries to escape to prevent, because otherwise it's mate in one. So I capture the pawn. It's check. Well, first of all, I'm winning the rook, but I can just win the. I'm going to be able to win the queen. Or should I just take the queen? I can't take the queen first. So I need to escape first. That's given. Then I take, and then I take. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. And then it's then you, I don't know, then white gets out of checkmate, but it's completely losing all material. So this is one of my weaknesses. I can't always see those exact variations, but I can understand that I can, I need to get out of there, and I can understand that there's absolutely no path forward other than sacrificing pieces, and it looked like that one was just forcing it, rather than allowing black to just take the rook. You just trade off your queen and rook, and you get some pieces back, but you are still losing. And unfortunately, it's one-zo and done-zo. Okay, so queen takes knight. Queen takes e5. If bishop takes d4, you just take with the queen because it's a reveal attack. But I win two pieces. I win a piece, and I just win a piece. Does not look like there is a checkmate or anything. Well, first of all, yeah, I can't do that. The queen will take, so I'm just gonna take the knight. Okay, well, I do have some checks here. So queen takes g5. You can just escape, but it's gonna be checkmate. If you go the other way, obviously it's the same thing. Oh, oops. What am I thinking? Well, if I take the queen, that's just trading off. I win a pawn. If I take the rook, well, now you're pinning the queen, and you have to capture, and I just trade it. So I win a rook and a queen for... I win a queen. Sounds like Men in Black or something. No, it's Sword of Vermilion. Dungeoneering. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we've completed 10 puzzles. Let me turn off the AC. Well then, white is threatening to win the rook. White is also like has a battery here, but for the moment, not really going to be able to attack my king. So, rook f5 check. You can just take the rook. Well, first of all, I can check rook d6, and the king and rook are blocking the escapes. There's only one move, rook c5. And then after I play rook f5, check, king d4, only move. Oh no, you don't have a move. Okay. Rook d6 check, king c5, rook f5 check, and that is actually checkmate. Oh, it's gonna be checkmate. Oh, I'm gonna win a rook. That's what it is. It's not checkmate. That's one of my weaknesses. I just like fail to see like defending pieces. That's actually a huge deal for me. Like I'm like, oops, I didn't calculate that you could just that the rooks can come in. However, it wasn't useful. Okay, well if I come to queen g3 check, there's only three replies. This one opens up to a rook attack, but then you just trade, so... Oh, there's also a check here, but the knight's defending. So I'm guessing this is the... I mean, obviously you can't go here, so that, So I'm gonna win a pawn at the very least. If you play here, that's even more forced, and I definitely win a pawn. Oh, and I win a queen. If you move to h1, I'm gonna win a pawn. Just trying to see if I have a mate. Oh, I take the pawn, and then... Well, at the very least, draw, but through threefold repetition. If you play to h1, you just lose a second pawn. If you play to f1, king f1, then I just win a pawn. I win a queen. So king h1 is the move, and I win a pawn. And I'm gonna end up winning the game. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, okay, well then that... Yeah, I'm like, that's one of those puzzles where it's like I have to think like... Why, like there must have been a reason not to play king h1. I just wasn't seeing, but... Okay. So, right away... I'm just need a really quick candy bar. I took my insulin earlier. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I do have some central play here. I have knights in the center. Currently my knight is under attack. But I can just trade off queens, and then I win a rook with a fork. If there's a better move, I don't see any checkmates. If I go here right away, the queen just takes. If I check here, obviously the develops white's knight, so I don't see any other checkmates. Obviously there's plenty of moves I could consider to try, but if you see a pretty good move, it's pretty safe bet. Winning a rook is a rook and a pawn is actually just definitely winning. Yeah, it's a rook and a pawn, so that's definitely winning for black. And it did not look like there was a checkmate, so yeah, I mean, you could argue that I didn't, that I didn't explore every option, but in chess, you do have to remember that there is a clock, and you also don't want to spend all your energy on something when you should be looking at like the best plan, looking at moves that don't look very meaningful. Sometimes could be useful, but sometimes it's just better just to say, you know what, this looks like a pretty good move and doesn't look like there's any alternatives. That's my safe bet. I'm gonna have to take that risk. If there was a checkmate in 5 or whatever, or 25 that was forced, then yeah, if you could calculate that far, go, good for you. You're like as good as Stockfish or whatever. But most of us are not Stockfish chess computers, so or chess engines rather. So we just kind of go with our best bet, and obviously that was the best move according to the puzzle. So we just kind of have to make those little judgment calls during our games, based on how much time we have left, and also based on how much energy we want to devote to it. Because you might spend a lot of time analyzing something that's like just a complete waste of your energy when you need that for a later position. Obviously, if you're a chess engine, you don't care because you're a chess engine. But if you're a human, you have a limited, energy that you have to rely on, and that's something to factor into your game, especially longer games. If you're playing like a classical game, you could be there for 6 hours potentially. In a game with a time control that has flags, where you get additional hours on the clock after certain moves. Because you don't want to be spending all your energy on every single move, and that's the strategy, is to try to use your energy efficiently, and obviously eat healthy food and try to exercise, stay in shape, all that kind of stuff. So of course, those are things that I'm working on. I'm trying to maximize my health. Particularly because I'm going to be going in for two gender confirming surgeries within the next year, hopefully. I would really hope that I can get the bottom surgery sooner rather than later, but that's really out of my control at the moment, and my doctor's fighting for me. And yeah, luckily they weren't really processing much referrals, but she went in and kind of shook things up, and luckily I got the phone call from UCSF, and I'm going to be getting facial feminization consultation hopefully soon. I just got to get because of the legal name and gender change, I do have to do a couple things with insurance before I can do anything, and I want to do it right. I want to do it in the right order. I have a caseworker, I have I have everything. Case manager slash mental health facilitator. Basically a backup counselor to my main therapist, and she's been amazing and would not be able to do what I'm doing without her. Now, unfortunately for me, I have zero income right now. I was getting help from a friend, but she's unable to help anymore. Not asking for money for my viewers. We're nowhere near that ready. So it's better than, obviously if you can give me money, obviously, I'm not going to deny it. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to ask my viewers for money. I'm just kind of, when I talk about stuff, it's just, this is what I'm going through. And if you're along for the journey with me, that's kind of what we're about here. I'm not asking for money. If anything, you being here, even if you're not talking, even if you're just here to show your support, that's helping me immensely, more than you might think. Just being here. And obviously if you interact, that's your choice. But if you don't interact and you just want to be here, just knowing that there's people out there, potentially, gives me a huge amount of support. Now, there will be a point, hopefully, where I grow and I can start branching off into, okay, how am I going to monetize? But I don't think I'm anywhere near that. This is not the time. This is not the time for that. I just want to create a, well, first of all, I want to get better at streaming and creating content. I am working on a documentary series for YouTube. That's going to showcase people who've lived. It's called We Are Not Our Struggles. And it's particularly focusing on the shared environments that we live in and the shared memories that we have with others. To get, focusing on not the struggles, but the things that get us through the struggles, the things that make life worth living. Oh, hi, Melanie Sweet Butterfly. I'm doing pretty well. Just playing some chess, talking about stuff, really excited. Facial feminization surgery is going to be happening soon. But there's a couple steps because I just, the day before I got the call saying that my referral went through and I have to fill out the information packet or whatever, I got my social security card with my new name and with my chosen name. And so that's a freaking big deal. A freaking big deal, okay? So I'm super excited and yeah, I just can't. I can't be like, there's still a lot of work to do, but yeah, it's just how it is. Well, obviously I could take the knight, but the queen takes, so that's not really too big of a change here. So what can I do? Oh, you know what I can do is, well, first of all, if I take the knight, I'm attacking the rook. King takes, or you move the rook. I actually think this would, yeah, I mean, either way I win material. If I take the knight and you save the rook without moving the king, and obviously if you take the knight, I do have a knight here, and if you take with the pawn, which is the only way to recapture the bishop, I win a rook. So I win the exchange. So if you just take the knight, I can just take the knight again. If you save the rook, oh, that's a thing. Oh, well then I still win a knight. That's. So then, like, if you save the rook, I can just, I think I take. No, you wouldn't want to do that. But I'm gonna win a piece regardless. Oh, you take with the queen. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Okay, well in this case, if you take with the queen, well then I just trade queens and I still win the rook. Okay. Bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bang. We got some robots. 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 Okay. If you're not subscribed to my channel, by the way, make sure to hit that subscribe and that bell icon. Okay, well, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. Well, I have to look at the situation. Well, first of all, I'm already guarding off some escape squares for the king, so I can check with rook e4, and the only moves are going to be moving to the f file, either on f8 or f6. So I have to look at both options. This one goes. Obviously, if you play King F8, that's going to just be mate in 1. So that leaves the only move is going to be King F6. And I do also have a check here with Rook D6. And that is actually not checkmate yet. There's only one move, which is King F5. Oh, and I'm gonna win a rook. Oh, I'm gonna get checkmate. It's after rook e5. There's no escape. There's no escape. Okay, there's no escape, okay? No escape. No escape. We found the imposter. Okay. 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 What to do, what to do? Well, black to move. Well, first of all, white does have a passed pawn, and so do I, but white has 2 pawns, so there is a positional, there is a material advantage, but I need to look for what positional advantages I might have because of my queen placement and my enemy's king placement. Compared to, you know, obviously if it were white to move, you could start checking, but what can I do here? What can I do? Any checks I have? Well, I can just offer a trade. Queen takes, king takes. And how are we going to start promoting? I'm going to be able to promote faster. Yeah, I get a promotion, and then I attack here. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure the exact. Okay, so that's. I mean, obviously you have to take with the queen because if you move the king, I just win, and it's with checkmate. I mean, and with check. So this is a forced trade. Queen takes, and then I start pushing. Okay, and then. Oh, yeah, and I definitely am winning here. Oh, but then it's like, then there's... Boom, boom, bam, boom, da, okay, I'm just gonna... I didn't calculate that all the way through, but it looks like winning. Like, I would just have to calculate that end game, but that's a completely different exercise. And, you know, it's far enough that, you know, it doesn't look like there's any better options in that previous puzzle, so I would have to calculate that end game to completion if I were playing a game. However, the exercise is to find the path towards a win, not necessarily the complete game. Obviously it is a good exercise to try to calculate the end game completely, especially in a position which is definitely an end game, but that's a completely different exercise. Either way, right away I am winning a queen. I need to look for an alternative if I have a forced checkmate, so I do have a check. Queen f1 is check. Knight can defend, and then I win the queen. King moves. Yeah, either way, I don't think it's worth it to do that first. Well, no, actually, I think it is. This forces the knight to come in, but then I check, and after coming in, to king h4, then I take the queen, because then it keeps the king stuck on the side of the board. So I think that is a better path than just going straight for. Oh no! First of all, wait a minute. What am I doing? The pawn can take. So I need to recalculate this. So yeah, this is not good. Pawn takes. But this is something to look at. Well, you know what I could do? Attack the knight first. And the pawn takes, then I can take the knight. But if you move the knight instead, check, and that's a little bit weird. If you move the knight to g2, take. Oh, that's no good. Queen f1 check does look like the right first move. I'm just not really seeing much of anything else. after that. Yeah, why was I overlooking the fact that white's defending? Sometimes I get a little bit of a tunnel vision, so it's definitely something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Finding the right move. Trying to find the right move. Oh, what's the move here? Been staring at for a while now. What's the move here? Gotta solve this puzzle. Okay, so Queen F1 check, obviously. Knight to G2. Not really sure. I remember playing this on my Game Boy, like all the way through. Like I think I have a really bad habit of not finishing games, like not actually playing through the whole game. It's actually kind of a big deal. Like where, I've only played through, or you know, there's also not many books I've read all the way through. I really focus on quality rather than quantity. It's kind of one of the things I do. It's like I don't finish a game unless I really feel like I need to finish it. Final Fantasy games, for example, or Xenogears, basically most like Square Enix games, especially in the PlayStation era. Yeah, what am I missing here? I mean, just pushing the pawn looks right. Obviously, if you take with the pawn, I win a queen. Well, and no, obviously, if you take with the pawn, I would first check. I would first check, forcing the knight to move away, and then I would check and win the king. To try to, you know, and then I move the queen over here, and I'd be, and the king would take the pawn, but then check, take the pawn on queen h2, and that would be still a huge attack. I would win a lot there, but I don't know. Let's go with it. I can't really see anything else. Obviously, if you move the knight. I'm not really seeing it. Nope, I guess not. I'm gonna have to look at it afterwards. Well, that's our first mistake of the day. First missed puzzle of the day. I have a pin here. I do have a check. And you do not want to put the king in front of the rook, because I'll just check and win a rook. So that means that you only have two squares to move to. First of all, if king d3, I have a queen f2 check, and that's actually well, not really. Okay, so well, if king e3, then I have queen c3 check, and that's actually checkmate. So that leaves king d3, but then I have queen b1 check, Oh, no, no. Yeah. Queen. Oh, no. Queen B1 check. Take with the rook. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. No cat meows allowed. That's not how you properly entertain people. Maybe it is. Oh. It's against the rules of entertainment. Meowing. No, it's the exact opposite of that. It is the rule. You must always be closing. Always be closing. Coffee's for closers. Well, I must be missing something here. I mean, I can't check with the queen right here. Oh, I have a check. What am I missing? Obviously, the knight is guarding on c2. So what I do is I play knight d4 check. King e3 just results in checkmate. So king d3 is the only move. That's not going to lose a rook. But then, then it's going to be checkmate. So the only move, the best move is to lose a rook. So you do not want to play king d3 either, because after queen c2 check, every single... Well, okay, so that's going to result in checkmate, because after king d3, then queen c2 check, and then you go to king e3 anyway, and then I checkmate with queen c3. So that means that you have to move your king somewhere back here. Any of those is going to result in me winning a rook. So knight d4 check. If king f1, then I play queen c1, and that's checkmate. Actually, I think this is actually going to be checkmate, no matter what white plays. If you play king e1, same deal. Queen c1, and that is checkmate. And if you play king d1, well then I play queen. This is yeah. There's actually no move that doesn't result in checkmate. So after queen a1 check, there is a move, but it's just going to lose material. But it does prevent checkmate. So the only move that prevents checkmate is king d1 after knight d4, and then after... Oh no, then I still have queen c2 check, and then I'm forced to checkmate. Okay, so that, never mind. No move is going to result in no checkmate, except for making a blunder, which would be queen a1. It's not really a blunder, it's just a mistake, and I mean, this would be kind of a big mistake. I would get a knight and a rook, but, you know, queen and two bishop, like, it's still, the absolute best move, for white, it still results in a loss. Forced checkmate. So queen c2 check, and then king e1, and then I just play queen c1 checkmate. Okay. Oh. Well, that one, you know, any one of these would have been checkmated. Like I said. So it just basically just pick a random one, I guess. I still would have said this, king e8, I still would have thought that king d1 would have been the best move, because it still allows, it still would have allowed black to make a mistake. Because if you checked here, then it would have just resulted in losing a knight and then losing a rook. But that's only if black made a blunder, it made a mistake. So I still think that would have been the better option because it does allow that human error. But obviously the computer doesn't make mistakes. So right here, I do have some moves. If I do have a check, rook takes f8, check, queen takes f8, then bishop takes f8, king takes f8, and then I can't win the rook, but I do have a queen against a bishop and a rook in that situation. Any better move? I do have a check. Oh, okay, well, maybe this is better. Queen takes g6, check. Oh, but then you play king d7. And, well, then rook, I threaten the rook, and I win a rook. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I mean, I could just take the queen, king takes, and then check. Yeah, I don't want to do that, particularly, since I'd be down a bishop, down a piece. So, I do need to look at queen takes g6, check. Obviously, you would not want to play king d8, because I'm just going to win a queen. So, after queen takes g6, king d7, I don't really think that's the best move. I do win a pawn, but then... Well, yeah, I don't know. If I check right now, king d7, take the queen, king takes the queen, then I take the rook. If you take with the queen, I get a queen. Okay, you sure? That's it? Yeah. Okay, well, I do have a strong attack here. Might not be the best, but it might very well be the best, and it is. After queen takes f2 check, only move is king h1. I do a temporary queen sacrifice. It's this old pattern again. Rook takes f1, and then rook takes f1. Checkmate. Okay, we're 20 in. How you doing? All you peoples out there. Yeah. Streaming is really kind of weird. It's a weird medium, especially, you know, I'm struggling just to get out of the small streamer thing. There's a lot I can try to be. I've been trying to do to grow. It obviously involves more than just Twitch. It involves YouTube, and I don't know. It's one of those things where there's a lot of stuff, you know, that I'm working on. I'm diversifying, and I'm trying my best. Community, you know, obviously, being a part of multiple communities, not specifically to grow, but obviously there is a long-term, you know, obviously, you know, if you're going to be in a stream, in the community, it's important to be involved in the community. So I will do that. Involved on Discord. I'm just not very popular. It's really difficult for me to make a good first impression, and that's one of my big weaknesses. Is people generally like me if they give me a chance, but they have to give me that chance in order for it to work. Okay. Okay, well, if I take the rook, rook takes e6, rook takes e6. Well, I think I can. Okay, so I do have some kind of attack here. Oh no, I just take the rook. What am I thinking? Knight takes f6 check. You get out of check. I actually win. Well, first of all, you just take. If you take with the rook, I have a check. If knight takes, I win a rook. If you take with the rook, well, I just want a rook for a knight, but besides that, rook e8, no, that's, then king f7. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna go through after that. Oh, no. If rook takes, I take the knight. Yeah, so if, obviously, if pawn takes, well, I just win a rook. If knight takes, I win a rook. And I was already up material then. Well, I don't know about up. Okay, so if I get the rook and you take, yeah, either way, this is the answer. Okay. Well, let's go. I do have a check. I also need to look at the fact that I have a... Meow. Hey, John Gazebo. How's yous doings? Just playing some chess. The huge. So, queen takes f2, check. Obviously a very strong move, winning a rook. White is threatening to capture the rook on a8. You're vibing? Well, that's good. I'm vibing too. Big news, I don't know if you saw on Twitter, my facial feminization referral went through and my legal name and gender change completely processed, although I do need to get driver's license, insurance passed over, my car ownership, all that stuff needs to like freaking be changed, but I have a case manager / mental health facilitator and then multiple people through my clinic who know exactly the process I need to go through, so it might take, I need to have some patience, like I have been for the whole time that I went to my clinic and started transitioning and going through therapy and all that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. That's a cute emote. Yeah, winning a rook is definitely, I don't know if there's a checkmate. I think obviously you move out of check. I can bring the bishop in if you play king h2, however. And then I win the knight, so obviously you do not want to play king h2. Well, I could do instead, take with the bishop. Somebody gifted you a sub? Awesome. I think at some point... I'd have to look at my alerts. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm trying to see if anyone gifted. I got follow botted a while back, but they didn't say anything. It was 4 days ago. I got like a huge follow bot, like 200 followers. You know what's interesting is Twitch is actually like, I noticed my follower count will go up, but then the next day it goes down again. So that's good. That means that Twitch is actually dealing with these follow bots. They've been a problem for their platform for a very long time, and not just for marginalized creators. So it's really a good deal that, like, I mean, it's a big deal that people are like starting to push. I don't necessarily like the whole like walk out of Twitch thing by itself was not good, but what is good is that people are talking about it, and people on Twitter just are like jumping on me, and I'm like, why are you attacking me? I'm kind of done. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop replying to people. Yeah, I don't see anybody gifting on my for some reason, sometimes it doesn't show up every single alert on my alert Stream Elements activity feed, but yeah, follow bots are really annoying, even though they didn't say anything afterwards, which means my moderation tools are working, which is a big deal. Or it was just a troll who was just, you know, trying to see how I'd react or something. I don't know. Like a good troll. Or maybe it was Twitch staff. Who knows? No, I'm pretty sure it's like either my, either way, it doesn't matter. But I got follow botted, but they didn't do anything. So that either means my moderation tools work. Oh, with that streamer. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what you were saying. I thought you meant to my channel. Actual Jake. Actual Jake. Is that from Jake and Bake? I don't know. Or just somebody named Actual Jake. Who knows? Either way, it's just how it is. You know, streaming is a really weird thing. It's just really weird. Like, it's a weird medium, like, to stream. It's just a weird thing. It's kind of like a very unique thing, and I think COVID helped solidify a lot of it. Because you know, even without COVID, there's a lot of people out there who just want somebody to hang out with, myself included. I'm very lonely, but you know, there's only so much that I can do about that. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of people, you know, Twitch is a, you know, and streaming in general is, you know, Twitch is a very, like, useful tool for lonely people who have nobody to talk to. And at least it's not the same as people in real life, but it's better than nothing. And it's at least like something to get you through the tough loneliness, so that you can get through it at least a little bit. It'll never be the same, and sadly some people are never really able to break out of the parasocial problem. But I'm trying, and I do have people in my real life, but it's really difficult to get out of, you know, being so lonely. But that's a problem that has a solution eventually, and I think I can work on that with therapy, and also, you know, reaching out and trying to take risks to meet new people. I tried like a website online off stream, of course. I'm not going to name the website, but just to meet people randomly, sort of like Omegle, but a little bit more. It was more like dating. Like, it wasn't just to, like, chat and make friends. Like, it was more like dating, which is a good thing for me, because I like, it's like speed dating. Like, you meet random people and you say, like, you know, you get to meet them. And it's just like, it's kind of nice. I made a new friend. I actually made a new friend. I don't know if I would ever, like, you know, date this person, but at least I have a new, like, you know, friend online, on Snapchat. So it's like, you know, it's good practice for me, because it's really hard for me to get out of my shell. And so when I have, like, an opportunity to practice that with strangers, it means it's going to be easier in real life later on when I get better at it. And it's good practice. It's not a replacement, but it's a practice. And I think streaming has the potential for that as well. Because you can meet random strangers and hang out with them in their community with other random strangers, with the shared experience, and that's something that can somehow translate to real life. Then I think it should be very recognized as an important part of society. And I think streaming, especially with COVID, kind of solidified that streaming isn't this, like, fringe thing. It's something that people want, and people need, I think, in my opinion. And like I said, it's still not a replacement for connections in your real life, but it's a start. It's better than nothing. Because most people who are lonely, if they don't have an outlet to meet people, at least online, which is easier than meeting people in real life, then they'll just, they won't have any outlet at all. And it's going to be even harder for them to meet people in real life. So at least we have this option. Yeah, well, this is why I turned off my follow alerts, John. It's like, and I think I get trolled by people with like really bad names. Like they'll try to harass me, and you know, and also like harass my stream as well by but mostly, you know, to harass me. But it does affect my viewers, because when people come into my stream and they follow me with some really like TOS name, not only does that put my stream at risk, but it also will potentially hurt my viewers, not just me. Like, it's one thing to try to target me, it's another thing to target my viewers, and I just don't, you know, that's, to me, that's worse. Because I mean, if it's just targeting me, then it's like, okay, well, I'll deal with it. But you know, if it's somebody targeting me and my viewers, and well, then now we got a problem, you know. Yeah, and so follow-up alerts, sometimes I would have them on, but I think I just like completely turn them off. They really don't really help. Some people really like it, and I think there's a way to do it. If you're big enough, I think it's fine, but I feel like it just kind of distracts from the content. There is a loss there, because some people do like having that little like to see what, you know, like they go to new channels and they see like, oh, what are their alerts, and they want, like, there's that little interaction that's like, hey, I gave a follow and I showed up on stream. And yeah, that's something that I'm missing if I don't have the alert box, but I feel like the benefits outweighed the losses. You know, just I get follow botted, and I don't want to like have a billion alerts. I mean, obviously you can mute the alerts or whatever, but in the end, I don't think, you know, especially since people can potentially put some really negative names in their bots that might really hurt people, you know, because it's like, hey, like this person put a name that's like a slur, you know. I don't want that on my stream. Anyway, I do have a check. I win a rook. Another check is with the bishop. If okay, so if you move to king g2, that's a huge blunder, because I just win the knight. If you check with the bishop here on f2, you can move the king here. Obviously, this would be a complete blunder if you played king h2, because then I just check again. I don't know. I win a rook either way. Queen takes f2 forces either king h1 or king h2, but king h2, like I said, not only saves my bishop, but also saves my rook and wins the knight. So that's obviously king h2 is off the table. The only move then is king h1. And I'm just not really sure what to do from here, because I can save my bishop. You know, I lose a rook. Oh, actually, no, I what am I doing? I win a rook. But you win a rook. But the knight's trapped. But maybe there's a better move. So if I take with the bishop, I save the bishop, and I win a rook. Oh, and then I can move the queen to g3. Knight takes rook. So yeah, not really sure here. Bang, 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 bang. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yikesies. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing here? So it's like I still think, like, I don't know, I think the best option might just be to just take the rook. Save the bishop, and then the knight's trapped. But it's like, I don't really know. It's kind of unclear, like, what I should do. That saves the bishop. I mean, then I can bring the queen in somehow, I guess. But no, then I would lose the... Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm not really sure what I'm accomplishing here. I think I'm just gonna take the queen. Okay. Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on there then. If I take the queen, bishop takes... Oh, take the knight with check. Check. Rook takes, queen takes, checkmate. Oh, yeah. Bing, bang, ba, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang. Meow 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 meow. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Well, I do have a check. Queen takes. Yeah, not so much. Take the queen, not so much. Yeah, and then I'm down, like it's 2 rooks versus my knight. And there's a passed pawn that's gonna promote, so I think I just have to threaten the rook. So queen takes c2. Rook moves. Like rook a3, for example. Oh, and oh no, what am I thinking? I have a check. Oh. Queen h7 check. Then king f8 is the only move. Oh, well, queen f7 check. Queen takes f7. E takes f7 check. Oh. King f8. Take the queen. No, that's not it either. If I take the pawn, like rook moves, and then I can check. But then this pawn's gonna promote, so... Oh, looks like that's not it. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, the pin. What am I thinking? There's a pin. So after queen h8 check, it is checkmate. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Okay. Okay, let's try this one again. Yeah, maybe it's the bishop first. Oh. Okay, and then what? I'm not really sure what's going on here, though. Like, I mean, my bishop's under attack and my rook's under attack. Don't really... Oh! Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yikes, I don't really know. I mean, what is going on here? Like... What? Oh, what? What even is this? Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, so the threat is, after pawn takes, it opens up, the diagonal, of course. So after a check, well, first of all, I'm attacking the reason why you bring the queen. If you just took the rook, then I'm threatening checkmate. Okay. And so you have to sacrifice the queen. And then I just save the rook. And then I have two, and I'm up a rook. I'm up a rook. Oops. And then what's that first one I missed? Okay. Well, this one... I started here, but I guess you just start out this way. I already calculated that. Okay. What? Thing is how am I going to... What? Oh, why didn't I calculate that? Well, how come I did not see that? How come I did not see the fact that I would be winning a queen that way? Because I was only calculating... Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. For some reason I was calculating something trying to get rid of that pawn, but I'm like, wait a minute. There's a skewer, there's a pin here. But unfortunately for white, you have, it's forced, well, not forced, if you move the king, I'm gonna win the queen. So I guess just, not particularly sure why you would take with the pawn instead of, moving the king, but I guess it's because, if you move the king, I win the knight, I win the queen, but also then your knight's under attack, so that's probably why. Let's switch over to playing some games. But I will be back in a minute or two, so stay tuned. Okay, BRB, you guys. All right, you guys, check the mail. I'm making some food, but guess what came in? This is not the super highest quality camera, but it will give me access to more content creation than I would normally be able to, using a combination between my phone and this camcorder video camera, HD. I don't even know. I forgot what brand it is. Com sensor, max 24 MP. Don't know what any of this all means. Auto sensitivity, supports TF card, max 32 gigabytes. Thought it supported SD card. Oh god. Cause I got a 1 terabyte. Oh, is that internal storage? We'll see. We'll see what it is. Focus range 1 meter to infinity. Image JPEG of 1M, 5M, 16M, 24M resolution. AVI HD 12. This is not the best camera. I should have probably gotten a different camera. Oh well. Oh, it's a USB 20? It's the USB 2.0. This is a Chinese. Okay, let's just open it up. Let's see what the image is. Either way, 50 bucks. It's got connectivity options. USB connectivity. 32 gigabytes. That's just kind of weird to me. I thought it had SD card. I thought I could just distinctly remember it saying that there was SD card connectivity, but maybe there is. Maybe it's just stupid back. Maybe it just says that on the back. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, this is like kind of a compact camcorder. Either way, you know, it's got a TF. It doesn't have. Oh god, it does not have SD card capability. That was like the whole point. Is that it would be SD card compatible. Oh, there it turns on. Whoa. Okay, got zoom options. Not very smooth zoom. Oh, it says please insert SD card. But there is no SD card slot. Yeah, it's got something rolling around. This was a waste. I think this was a mistake. Quality isn't the best. It's really grainy. This was a mistake. Oh well. Please insert SD card. There is no option for SD. There's TF. Well, that's a fail. There might be a way to get like a USB tether. I don't know. This is a complete waste. Is there some hidden SD port don't know about? Does not look like it. God damn it. Yeah, and it's got some rattling thing around. This is a waste. Oh well, I have my iPhone. My iPhone works. But I needed some way to connect my iPhone to I need some way to connect my iPhone. Oh, and then I also have a microphone mount. need to get a windsock. Well, I do have a windsock, but yeah, another. This is weird. Oh. Oh, it connects to this, I believe. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know. This is basically a wash. Wait, but I don't know. I might be able to get use out of this camera regardless. But we'll see. Okay. Ugh, this is so freaking annoying. Please insert SD card. Literally has no option for SD. Okay. I don't even know what button to press to accept things. There's two buttons. TF. There's no way. Oh god. Yeah, I got a 1 terabyte SD card. But this is TF. And it only supports 32 gigs. That's nowhere near what I need for filming. Okay. Well, this is gonna put a delay on my filming adventure, unfortunately. But it's okay, we're not gonna let it stop us. It's, sometimes it's just how it goes. You buy something not knowing it's falsely advertised. I could return it, but it came from China. I think it was one of those deals where it's like, it took like weeks to deliver. I'd have to go through the Chinese website, and I don't want to do that. And so it's $50 down the drain. But maybe it's, you know, it's a backup camera, and I could get that 32 gigabyte TF thing, and it could be an emergency camera. It's not a waste. It does come with a microphone. I don't know if it's any good, but it's something, right? Like, it's never, you know, obviously I wish I didn't have to waste the money to do it, but it's good to have backups. It's always good to have something that you can say, hey, like I have this extra camera in my car in case the other one just like breaks or something. So it's not terrible. Just I wish I didn't have to spend money on it. Oh, there is a OK button. Please format the memory card. There is no memory card. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it came with a memory card. Well, I still got my iPhone, you guys. Does not have a memory card. Unless there's something I missed. I don't know what this is all about. Well, this is if I want to put it like on a TV or something, or output to a computer. See, I might potentially... Okay, so I might be able to connect this as a second camera. See, this is not totally lost. Might be able to have a second camera for my stream. Because I can use this, and I have a converter that I can put this audio... Oh, this is for audio. Yeah, this is for audio only. So I could use this mic for my computer, or for stereo. Or I could just directly connect it. But I don't need a second microphone. I have a really good microphone already, so I don't know what this is all about. This is just kind of frustrating. Extra cables. What I really bought was basically extra USB, like micro USBs, and like a weird microphone, which I already have. 2 microphones. Actually, now I have 4 microphones. And that's not including the microphone for my webcam. So I have 5 potential microphones. So, and I have a potentially extra webcam. Like I could potentially use this as a webcam, I suppose. So it's not a total waste, but it is a waste. I did not buy it for this. Please insert SD card. There is no SD card option. It's TF card only, you bastards. Why would you do this to me? It promised that it had SD card capabilities, but when I got it, it said TF card. And I don't know what this noise is. I don't know if you can hear it. Here, you can probably hear it after this. There's something rattling around in there. What the hell? I'm gonna have to take this thing apart and see what's inside at some point. Can I do it now? Is this the right screwdriver? Yeah, let's see what's going on inside there. Yeah, John, this is a waste. No, this is a complete waste of a webcam. It does not even allow my SD card, even though it was advertised as it. It's like some weird format called TF card. It's also super low res. Oh, God. This is not what they advertised. And I don't even know if I want to even try to return it, because I got it from China. This is just, you know, sometimes it's just how it goes. Sometimes it's just how it goes. You buy something, it's advertised a certain way, you get it, and it's just too much of a hassle to return it. But it's not totally waste. I could potentially use it as an emergency camera, and I might even be able to use it as an alternate emergency webcam for my stream. So it's not completely wasted, and it also came with a microphone that may or may not be any good, which could also be used as a potential backup microphone. So may even be able to use it as my iPhone microphone. So really what I bought, if this works for my iPhone, really what I bought was a microphone for my iPhone, which is going to be, I guess, until I can get an actual good quality camera for YouTube videos, I'm just going to have to use my iPhone as my YouTube recording device, which is still really good. iPhone has really good high quality. It's just I would prefer to have a, like, I don't know, I should have like shelled out a few extra bucks for a non-knockoff camera. Oh well, this is what happens when you go cheap. You get what you pay for sometimes. Sometimes you get really good quality stuff. I'm not gonna say that it's all bad. Like sometimes you really do get good quality products. Okay, I'm just gonna be careful. Take out the screws. Are there any other screws I need to take out? Because it looks like there's... What's this? Is this just gonna break? Like, come on now. What is this? There was something in there. Oh, there was a screw in there. What the hell is falling out? Oh, little plastic things are falling out now. I don't want to break it. Although it is trash already. $50 trash. It's just... This is so cheap, dude. Did they like glue the second part off so you can unscrew it, but you can't like actually take it apart? I don't want to break it. The hell is this thing? It's like... God damn it. Once this thing comes off? They really fucked up on this, dude. They really, like, you can unscrew it, but you can't take it apart. What the heck? What a terrible product. What an absolutely terrible product. I'm not even gonna say what it is. It's just some terrible product. That's all it is. And I think I ruined it now. I don't know how to put it back together. Oh god. Okay, I think I got it. I don't think I broke it. It's just I don't know what that rattling inside is. Oh, oops, there's other buttons I need to put in. I'm gonna work on that later. Okay, this is frustrating me. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, I just need to take the... just put it all in this bag and I'm gonna worry about it later. Okay, this is really kind of upsetting. This camera that I got is upsetting. Taking away my stream time. It's like, it's not only is it a waste of money, it's taking away my stream quality. Because now I have to think about this bullshit. Okay, you know, I'm stupid. Sometimes I make stupid mistakes. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. Sometimes I just buy stupid shit. It happens. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I also got this other, like, what do they call it? Lavalier mic. So I got like 6 microphone options, I think. At least 5. At least 5 microphone options. I got 2 charge batteries for my iPhone, so I think it'll be okay. I mean, obviously, my iPhone is really all I need. It would be best to have good equipment, but people in YouTube get so lost on equipment, and I don't want to fall through that trap. It would be nice to have the best equipment, but sadly, that costs a lot of money and preparation, so just get started, you know? It's better just to get started than it is to, like, have the best equipment possible. Improve my YouTube quality as I go, and I think I just need practice filming. That's actually the biggest thing. I need practice filming. I don't even know if I found all the screws, but I put them in there. I'm just gonna lock this away and never look at it again. It's a waste of $50, except for potentially decent microphone and some cables. But either way, I still have an SD card that I got. It's a terabyte, so I do have extra storage that I can use for... This is actually the biggest part, is because I can record on my iPhone. And I think what I need to do is, I don't know if it's possible to get a way to connect an SD card to my iPhone, because I do have cloud storage, but I don't know if that's going to be reliable when I'm out in the field recording. And so I want to be able to have a way to store my video in between editing them, and also just work directly on the SD card. Anyway, that's a little bit depressing. I made some food. I'll be right back again. I'm just gonna say, I think what I need to, be proud of myself for is I did not tilt. I didn't get upset. I didn't like force to I didn't break it on purpose. I didn't do anything that's like, I reacted, even though I lost $50 basically, I reacted calmly and I didn't freak out, and I looked at the positives. I got a microphone at least that I can test. That might be a good backup microphone, may even be able to be maybe even a primary microphone for my iPhone. So who knows? At least I got a microphone out of it. And also the camera itself, after I put it back together and get a TF card, I would have a 32 gigabyte emergency camera. That's actually really compact and would be actually pretty useful for things that I need to capture in the heat of the moment or something. I could carry in my backpack, like a bag or my purse even. Or if I was out in the field, I'd probably have a backpack. But let's say I don't have my main primary equipment out for recording, but I want to get something happens that I really need to capture, and I can be I don't have my phone. Or obviously my phone would work, but what if I just and start if I wanted something that was a little bit, I don't know. It depends on the quality if it even works. So yeah, I'm gonna eat some. I got some meat and potatoes. But I'll spare you from watching me eat, and I'll be right back. Okay, I think it's okay. You guys don't care if I'm eating, right? Like, you guys don't care. I got rid of the initial hunger, and I just have some food here, like meat, steak and potatoes, and some green beans. So I found out the best way for me to make sure I eat, even if it's like microwave food, having a pre-prepared meal that I can just put in the microwave is actually like the best way to make sure I get nutrition. Even for now, it's gonna scale, right? Geez, I'm a businesswoman, aren't I? I say things like it scales. It's gonna scale because I am getting some healthier food options through my doctor from Series. Thought it was Kiers, but it's Series. And they're gonna deliver food to me. I think it's like 7 meals a week. That I can, and obviously I can get like microwave food to supplement it, but I have like 7 healthy meals a day, 7 healthy meals a week. And I can supplement it with, I get food stamps. And I can make sure I always have healthy food, or at least as healthy as I can get. I get some Mary Collander's microwave food. It does have a lot of salt, but you drink more water and that's fine. It's not the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. And just peanut butter. Because basically what I was eating was like peanut butter on bread. Peanut butter sandwiches. And this is some kombucha. It's citrus ginger. Super good for your gut health with probiotics. In fact, 5 billion live probiotics. 5 billion live probiotics. What it says. 5 million live probiotics. I can't read it on my camera. My lighting is set up for distance, not close proximity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, slowly working on trying to develop healthy habits. I don't think I can develop healthy habits while I'm living in the environment I am right now. So I'm just going to hold off on that until I can move out. And I'm going to build everything from the ground up. I'm going to spend more time in just doing what I can to just kind of get through all this until I can have the option to move out. I don't know how long that's going to be. So I'm really kind of worried sometimes, but we're gonna do what we can, and I can integrate whatever I can as I can, because I have a therapist and a mental health facilitator / case manager that's like a backup counselor, like basically like a second therapist, but without the clinical part. It's more of a support. She supports me through a program through my clinic. It's amazing. I would not be able to be doing everything that I've done without all my care team's help. So it's really important to have a really strong support team. That it's been really helpful for me. But having options like meals delivered to me, or even just getting microwave food that's like microwave dinners. While not the healthiest, it's still healthier than just eating peanut butter sandwiches. And while I would like to develop stronger habits, like cooking my meals, or like that, or it's gonna take some time, and in the meantime I can at least have like the broad strokes where I can have like I just have to throw the tray in the microwave and microwave it, and I have a full meal. But I think it begins with like forgiving myself that I have deficits in my behavior that I should not punish myself for, and not be ashamed of needing extra help for. And I think that's the biggest thing. I shouldn't be ashamed for needing extra help. There's a lot of good things about me. Just because I need extra help in some areas doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. Doesn't make me a useless person by any means. In fact, it strengthens me because it gives me a platform I can stand on, and I can then you know, achieve greater things instead of just, you know, being you know, hard on myself. So yeah, that's kind of where things are right now. And we're gonna get through it. That's the biggest thing. And we're almost ready to start. There's a 3-2 tournament going on for 1 hour and 46 minutes. So we're going to start that as soon as I'm ready. And see if we can climb up our rating. I want to get back to 1200. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, I need to equip myself with armor and get like proper training in magic. In order to improve my life, I need to level up. And I can't level up if my basic needs aren't met. And so if I'm not eating properly or anything like that, I do need to work on some self-care as far as like, I need to make sure, it's really difficult for me to build healthy habits in my current environment. I just kind of like, I don't know if it's a good thing to try to do. I think it's going to actually hurt me more than it is. Right now, basically, I'm just like, trying to stay clean the best I can, like showering when I can, and I do need to do laundry. And I haven't like done all my laundry, but like I have this habit of like just putting my clothes on top of my bed and like like I've worn this shirt, like it smells bad. I've worn my clothes so many times. I've like, I know you don't want to hear this, but it's like I've switched out of the same pairs of underwear like multiple times. It's really gross. And I will have to like, before I go into for surgery, I'm gonna clean everything in my room and make sure like clean like my bed and my sheets and all my clothes. Make sure I have all my clothes lined out, and basically for both surgeries, by the way, like unless I move out before them, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Not very likely. I have to plan for what is most realistic, which is most likely I'm going to be still living here while I'm going through recovery from my facial surgery. So most likely also for my bottom surgery, but who knows? Maybe the bottom surgery will happen and I'll be in a new environment and I can have healthy habits, like doing my laundry and showering regularly, and all that kind of stuff. And eating healthy by preparing meals myself. And I need a bigger refrigerator and freezer because I don't really have any storage space. And I bought a whole bunch of Tupperware, but there's nowhere to put it because I have mini fridges. I can't fit all the food. I want to be able to just make like a big soup or stew or something, and then put them in my Tupperware, and then just put them in the freezer and the fridge also, and just be able to just throw that in like it's a microwave dinner, like this, and like pre-portion it. They're pre-portioned Tupperware, so I can portion out my food with healthy diabetic options. Yeah, I can talk about what's on my mind. It's just there's things that I don't like to focus on. Like trolls, for example. I generally don't like addressing what trolls say. Sometimes I will, but like I generally like to steer it back towards what we're focusing on. Most exciting stream possible. Watching Rebecca eat green beans. Okay. Let me take care of this, and we're gonna get started on the tournament for the next hour and a half about. If you want to like, all right, we're ready to go. You're ready to start. Let's try to grind up. I want to get to 1200 again. Okay, I'm really tired of being sub 1000 even. At least let's try to get to 1000. Right now we're at 945. So we can at least try to get 55 rating points today, okay? That's our goal for today, to at least get to 900. I mean, to 1000. And I know I'm strong enough to do it. I just need to get that consistency. Okay. Hopefully, is the music too loud, by the way? I haven't heard any comments about the sound, so it should be fine. Okay, let me just go with the French variation of the Sicilian. Let's fucking go! I mean... Okay. I just don't really trust this right now. That happens a lot, but I also need to remember that... I mean, usually Knight f6, I mean, it is theory for a reason. I just don't necessarily know why sometimes, but just because I don't understand it doesn't mean I shouldn't play it. I just need to know what to deal with after... I know that there's a very specific reason why you don't push that pawn. I just keep forgetting why. It's okay, I'll get it. Well, that's good, John. Okay, well, there's... I mean, seriously, if you just take here... Queen's guarding here. There's really nothing... I mean, I could just take it. Yeah, let's go. This person's rated 129. I kind of feel sorry for them. They're gonna be destroyed. I also just need to not, like, hand wave. Just because somebody is a certain rating doesn't necessarily mean I can just, like, you know, go on autopilot, so... But, I mean, I trust myself. I think that's the thing, is, I do need to trust my ability. That I know that, like, well, now that I'm in a winning position, I need to trust my ability that even if a computer engine was playing, I'd still be okay. So... that's the way I approach chess. It does mean that I rely a lot less on tricks and opening tricks, but I think in the long run, that's the key here. Is I've said this a couple times this stream, is I really like things that scale. Like I know that it's like not the best in the short term, but I mean I know that in the long term, it is not good to play tricky openings that are just like silly. So it's like, it's gonna scale. Okay, so I need to bring out the knight. Yeah, this is safe. If you take the knight, I take with the bishop and the queen, and now the knight is guarding as well. So I would actually... Well, the bishop would be the most forcing. If you see, this would be a terrible trade for white. If you take the knight, I take with the bishop, and I'm attacking the rook. And you can no longer castle queenside at that point. Or you block... I think Yeah, let's bring the pawns up. I can bring the queen somewhere and the bishop. Oh, here we go. Now I have a knight and bishop now. Guarding d5. Bing bang bang ba bee ba bing ba bing. Okay, well, if only this pawn weren't here, I'd be able to attack the bishop, but, a knight and a... I don't know if I take, so... I think I can try to push this way. Bring the rook to c8. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna take the knight. Yeah, this is kind of a one and done right here. Attack the queen. This bishop's safe, completely safe. Okay, trying to attack this, but it's defended by 2 pieces. I can attack the bishop now. You know what oh yeah, okay. Now what I can do is I can force this trade. I don't know if... yeah, guard this pawn. This pawn can never come out now as long as this pawn's here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna win a pawn here. Oh no, I'm gonna win a bishop. Oh no, let's get the queen away. This would still guard this square. Oh that, or yeah, or that. But this pins the bishop. And then I win a queen. Botez Gambit for the win. What I need to do is start pushing. Oh, and the person resigned. Okay, next game. Yippee! Good way to start the tournament, you guys. Okay, it's Sicilian. Okay, now let's bring the knight out. Okay, we're gonna go with g6. Bring the bishop in. Castle kingside, most likely. Oh, let's play e5 first. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get a6 in. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, well, not really. I mean, this would be a good trade for white. Well, let's try off the queens first. And then I can, okay, then I can attack the bishop, start with the bishop. I'm assuming you're planning to attack here. I could only assume. It does not look very useful to just continue doing this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start by taking the bishop. Now you have to save your knight. Now I don't have to lose my rook. I just lost a pawn for bishop. Okay. Let's defend. I want to connect my rooks. I would like to bring my knight to d7. My knights would be protecting each other. Looking good so far. I am up a pawn. Okie dokie. Yeah. Could just do a different plan here, but I don't really want to do that. Let's just do my original plan. Okay, in this case, I think I can win a pawn. Oh no, I can't. Oof. That may have been a mistake for me to start all of that. Just attack the bishop. Oh, and then I actually... Oh, okay. Yeah, no matter what you do, it's good for me, I think. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I not think... Oh, God. Well, now it's not so good for me. For some reason, I thought that was a free... For some reason, I thought that was free. Okay. At least I'm targeting a square now. Might not be absolutely terrible for me. Okay. Well, in this case... Attack the knight. Tickle the pickle. Okay, and now I'm threatening some things. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go there, yeah? Yes? Rook's on the 7th rank, and there's only one rook that can get into the game. A check would just result in coming here, and then the knight's guarding against further checks anyway. So I'm actually doing really good here. I think I'm winning. And this is actually a forced win. Okay. This is actually going to be checkmate. So you have to check, and then it's over. Yeah, there's no way to stop this. Absolutely no way. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. Okay. Bing bong. GG. Oh, oops. I'm not looking at. Thank you for the follow. Hit 3Q. Thank you so much. 32 minutes ago. Sorry I missed you. Hit 3Q. I was just all over the place. Okay, E4, best by test. Let's just go with this. Okay, let's go. I'm getting some good development. Okay. Let's Final Fantasy Tactics advance. Okay, and get the Knights Out, get developed. Let's just advance. Oh, that... I was expecting you to go there. Oh well, I'm just gonna castle. Completely winning. Let's just play H4. Well, there we go. That's... Now that's taken care of. You're really gonna want that spot, huh? Wait, was this Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I just sounded like it for a second. Okay, push. Oh, this is Secret of Mana. It sounded like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Maybe that's what they're going for. They're trying to do an homage to FFTA? Who knows? I need to be careful here. Let me just bring my knight in. Bing, bong, bing, bing. But unless you can somehow, I think, yeah, oh, no. Okay. That's good for me, I think. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I lose a, yeah, this. Well, I can attack the knight. And I'm threatening to, if you move the knight, I win a rook. So this actually is good for me. Oh, never mind. I miscalculated that. There was a legal move. I mean, there was a move that, oh, you don't, I don't want to do that. That's bad. But it is something. Oh, I win the pawn back. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm still down a pawn. But black has no passed pawns. Black has no passed pawns. But what about future pawns? Yeah, no. Okay, I need to pin the pawn to the donkey. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Well, there we go. That's helpful for me. Mamma mia. Let's trade. Check. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh no! What am I thinking? Okay. I am not too particularly safe, although no. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna lose. Oh. No! Okay, let's cut our losses there. I don't want to tilt. Do not want to tilt. We want to just keep going. Playing the best we can. Bishop's opening. Okay, let's go for it. Wayward Queen. Let's go. YOLO. 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 Threatening to take. Queen can't take, so knight takes. Okay, well then, let's just go with this. And I'm threatening to win the pawn back. You have to move the bishop. You could trade and I lose my right to castle. Okay. I'm threatening to win the pawn. Either bring the knight in or the queen or the rook. Oh, and you bring the queen in. Well, in that case, cannot do that. I can't do that, Dave. I cannot do that, Dave. Mate in 23. I can't do that, Dave. Dave's not here, Dave. You know what? I got something here. You can just move the pawn. Well, at least I get the bishop activated. And I could always force. Oh, yeah. Well, let's just do it. Get the queens off the board. I trust my endgame ability better than my opponent's. Let's just push. Push, 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 push. And get my other rook into the game. Okay, defending the square. And doubling up my rooks. Yikesies. But you know, meow meow. Let's go. Uh-oh. What am I thinking? Oh well. I did that wrong. I did that completely wrong. How terrible of me. How terrible. At least I got rooks on the 7th rank. Uh-oh, I made a huge mistake right there. My opponent missed it. Well, I'm not gonna let it happen now. I made a huge mistake. Black could have forked. How unfortunate. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Rebecca. We got some Halo. Where's Master Chief? Where's Master Chief? What's he doing? Why is Master Chief not doing things? Master Chief needs to play some chess. I don't know how he can with those armor gloves. I just don't even know. How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna play chess when you're wearing Master Chief's armor? Maybe you can use some kind of magnet? I don't know. Some special magnet chess set that reacts to Master Chief's armor. That would be a thing, right? 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 Oh no! What have I done? What have I allowed? I am going to allow this. Meow 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 meow. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Uh-oh. Up 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 I don't know what that's all about. Okay, I'm losing, but I can try to flag even with the 2-second increment. Still hope. There's still hope. There is hope for me yet. There is still hope. Because with great power comes great responsibility. Uh-oh. Check. Uh-oh. Oof. Ew. This is nasty. This is nasty. Ugh. Oh, frustrating. 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 Okay, check. And I could somehow pull a draw. Or a win, even. Check. 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 Well, there we go. I might be able to pull a draw. There we go. There was the draw. GG. GG. GG, baby, 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 GG, baby, baby, baby. Yeah. Gosh. Let's go. Well, thank you, Bright Dream. That was well played. Well, in this case... Welcome to the mod team, Bright Dream. I don't know if I've done that before, but it's okay. You've been around for so long. It's fine. Well, now this bishop is completely safe. What are you doing to me? Just bring the bishop back. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Let's just develop. I think Castle and Queen side is super safe because of this weakened light squared diagonal. Well, take. Okay, so I can bring the knight over here to attack the queen. Queen goes away. What can I do with the knight? To try to force... Oh, I take... No, that's... Checkmate. So... I might have a checkmate here. Might have a checkmate. I might have a checkmate. Okay, so we gotta be careful because we might not have a checkmate. But I'm pretty sure I have a checkmate. Gotta attack the queen. You gotta move away from this or you lose a queen. So the only way to prevent checkmate is to sacrifice your queen. Oh. Maybe not. Well, I mean, either way, sacrificing your queen. Attack the rook. But dun 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 dun. But dun 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 dun. But do 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 do. Beep boo beep boo beep boo boo. Okay, let's go with the King's Indian. Okay, well that requires some special ops. Let's get some special ops going. Got some special ops. Okay, calm down, Rebecca. Jeez, what is wrong with you, girl? Crazy lady. Well, I have auto resign, looks like. Oh, I guess there's no auto resign in the tournament? What? It says we'll auto resign in 0 seconds. Okay. I guess that doesn't work in tournament. But they're still beta testing this, well, they're migrating over to the new interface, the play interface, instead of the live interface. Let's go for it. Bing bong. And this music's jamming. Let's jam it. Jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. And I hope you like jamming with me. My opponent's using like all their time. Is that a chess engine? Like, am I just playing against a chess engine at this point? Okay, let's just be safe. It's like they're taking all their time. Are they just like calculating, trying to see like what their best move is? Like, that's cheating. This person might be a cheater. You never know. Okay, now I'm making some threats if you don't take. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, I'm attacking two pawns. Can't say both. Not with current known technology. Can't say both. I can pin. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake, I think. I think I made a mistake. Oh well. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. Bum 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 bum. This is not Sonic the Hedgehog. For some reason it sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog to me. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think that's what they're going for. I think they're trying to reference Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Bum 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 bum. Or is that the first Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, I won on time right there. We're 38th place. We're 38th place, you guys. Sicilian defense. Bing bong. Okay. Oh, the knight. Let's go with this. Try to be symmetrical here. Well. Okay. Let's just break that up. Break it up! Break it up! Break it up! Okay, attack the bishop. Okay. I think I would need to castle. Maybe not. Okay, now I do. Not really because there's any immediate threat, just because it's good to castle, and now's a good time. Okay. I see what you're going for. Uh-oh. This is actually really bad. It's actually really bad, I think. Oh, no, no, no. No, it's not. Well... Get the rook in there. I need to do some repair work here in order to save the game. This is really dangerous. Okay, maybe not so much now. I think it's fine. Let's attack the bishop. Okay, I'd planned. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well. Well, I mean, I could be threatening to promote. I don't need to take that. I don't need to take this. Oh, no, 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 no. What have I done? What have I done? I'm gonna get checkmated. Oh, no, I'm not. What happened? Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought that was checkmate. That was close. I thought I was gonna get mated. It's still really messy. Oh, well, now it's not so messy. Now it's a lot cleaner. Now I'm, like, completely destroyed. Man, you better take care of that. You're not going to be able to now. I'm going to promote, buddy. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Missed it entirely. I'm already winning. Let me just trade. Check. Oh, I should have taken this one. Okay, that's a free rook. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. Everybody now. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 katamari damase. Na 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 katamari damase. Okay, let's just make sure that there's never going to be any problem, and then I can just promote. There we go. GG. Let's go. Come on, everybody! Hello, Mr. Sunshine. La 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 katamari damase. La 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 katamari damase. Bloom 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 bloom. Now that that's over. Allowing me to maintain that D5 pawn? Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, you're going to be punished from leaving that D5 pawn there. Not really being punished, but perhaps. Okay, let's just give this a go. See if I can do something here. What am I doing? Bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong. Oh shit, modulation. I mean, I shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. Bing bong. Come on. Tickle the pickle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now I'm just defending this pawn. I don't know why black does not understand. I have this d5 pawn here that has been the whole, like... Geez, the whole time. Okay, let's attack the bishop. Why not? Uh-oh. Lavos. What are you doing here, Lavos? It's not the year 1999 or whatever in Chrono Trigger world. Let's just do this. Push the pawn. Well, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Boo, doo, doo. Boom, boom. Beam, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just get the queen there. I don't want... No, 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 no. There's multiple things going on here. Multiple things wrong here. You could have attacked my queen. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not really making threats here. The knight's still there. This is not a good threat. Not a good threat at all. Not a good threat at all. Not a good threat at all. Just lose tempo. Okay, so I'm attacking the bishop and the knight. Okay. Let's just do it. Okay, enough of my singing. Enough of my singing, okay? Queen can just take... Oh, okay. Let's try to deal with it. Let's try to deal with it, okay? Let's try to deal with it. Let's try to deal with it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nope, not playing good. Not playing good at all. Oh well. Oh well. We just played badly. That's no good. No good. Bum, bum. Oh no 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 no. No, 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 no. Yikes. Well, that John person is sideways. Their profile picture is sideways. That's no good for them. It's too sideways. It's not right. It's just not right. You have a sideways profile picture. You know. This is StarCraft? The Final Doom? It sounds like StarCraft. Final Doom really wasn't the Final Doom, although it was the final classic Doom. Okay. Close off. Closed off. Okay. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Okay. 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 Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. It sounds so much like Terran music from StarCraft. Like the in-between, like little mini chorus, I guess. But like this rhythm kind of thing sounds familiar. Dun 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 dun. Like that's definitely Final Doom. You know what we should do sometime is we should actually go through the full... I have all of the Doom games. It'd be interesting to do on stream. Just play through every single Doom game and every single Quake. I don't particularly want to play Wolfenstein 3D just because of the imagery. I just don't like it. I don't like seeing that imagery. Okay, we got something here. We got a pin. Let's just do that. Let's do it. If you move this rook's exposed. Uh-oh. Just go for it. Not threatening the rook anymore. Okay, take it. Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. Not so bad. If you push, I just have to move the rook. And then if you bring it down... I don't have to take it. I don't have to take this! Actually, no, I could take it because the rook is defending. But I'm down a piece. If I trade. If I trade him down a piece. But I think I can just do stuff. Okay. Well, that's something else. Oh, are you gonna attack my rook? Uh-oh, I made a huge mistake. I should not do that. Ever again. Because, oh, yeah. That shouldn't have been the move. That h3 was not the move. You should have done bishop b7 first. Oh, no. Well, that was the wrong move. You should take him with the bishop. Well, this is a wash. Hogwash. I don't like it. I don't like it. I lost. I don't like it. I don't like it. I lost. I don't like it. Meh. Meh. I don't like it. Me. I lost. Me. It sounded like I was doing a Hassan impression. Oh no, dude. Yeah, seriously, next game. Okay. Oh. 4 knights. Oh. Maybe you push you. Maybe go for a push. Maybe go for a push. Man. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm passant. I like how they had a little pop-up that said learn about this move. That's actually a big deal. Because I think a lot of people when they're playing the game, they need like little reminders. That was actually pretty cool. Okay, let's see this. I need to calculate this. If I double check, you have to move the king. That's no good. Okay, double check here. Oh, and then okay. I double check here. Yeah, it's better if I double check here. Because you have to move the king away, and then I double attack the queen. Okay. And I win a rook. If you save the queen, I attack the queen. King takes. Bing bong! We gotta win. But we gotta secure it. It's not in the bag yet. Baguette. Okay. I need to be careful, obviously, but should be in the bag. Okay, pinning the knight to the donkey.
That's so funny, Rebecca. You're so funny. Rebecca, why are you so funny? It's hilarious. You're so funny.
Oh, thank you, you guys. No, stop. Okay, tickle the pickle. Okay, let's just trade. Come on, let's go. Yikesies. Oh, here we go. There's a rook. There we go. Uh-oh, not really. Well, I'm attacking both the rook and the bishop, but okay. I lose a pawn, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just obviously not do that. There we go. Take the game in my control. It's under my control. And I can check. Oh. Okay, here we go. Winning, winning, winning. Even more. Let's just win even more. We win even more. Okay, we're winning even more. Winning even more. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's just a terrible move. Okay, attack the bishop. Check. Some Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man 8. Is this? Oh no! Okay, never mind. I checkmated. Whoa! I thought I had 0 seconds left. No, I had way more than 0 seconds. But I won by checkmate. This is an interesting checkmate right in the middle of the board. That's I did that by accident. I actually did that by accident. I did not calculate that. I thought I had 0 seconds. I thought that said that I lost for a second. That's a beautiful checkmate. That's an absolutely beautiful checkmate. Rook, knight, and bishop checkmate in the middle of the board. Absolutely beautiful. Huh. Just a little bit worried. I ran out of my prescription today for my estrogen, and they're supposed to text me when it's filled, but I don't know if I'm gonna get filled tonight. It's not like the end of the world to miss like a single evening dose, but prefer not to interrupt my dosage. Like, really? It's a thing where it's like it's over time, you know? So but you know, any more than an evening is like bad. And how are we doing here? Let's do a little bit of a powwow. How you doing? How you doing, chat? How you doing? It's been a fun stream so far. I'm gonna keep going, of course. We're just having a bit of a little intermission again. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, you know what I need to do? There's something wrong with this. I need to get a little color.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Huh? Oh. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, every now and then just gotta fix the stream a little bit. But yeah. We're in about like almost 4 hours, approaching 4 hours into the stream. We're gonna finish up this tournament and then we're gonna head out, but we need a little bit of a snack, or lunch rather, before we continue. So we're gonna get continue. What rate? Oh, I went down all the way to 880. No. We've gone down. I went down like 75 points. We're trying to get to 1,000 at least, but we went down. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Yosh. I got my beef, rice, and broccoli bowl. I'm not actually sure what kind of flavor sauce it is. I think it might be teriyaki. I'm not sure. Some kind of sauce. It's just rice and broccoli and beef. Okay. Yeah, 25 minutes left in the tournament, okay? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with standard opening. Standard stuff, okay? Standard stuff. Okay, I'm early A6. Okay, what is this? Oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly normal system. The O'Kelly system, whatever that is. Let's just push. You're gonna go on the queen side, I guess I'll go on the king side. Maybe not the best plan, but it's something. Okay. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what I'm doing here, but it's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh, I don't know why I did that. This pawn's now pinned. Yikes. I made a big mistake. Or did I? No. Yes, I did. Well, just cut our losses. I'll lose a pawn. And a bishop, actually. Okay, I need to fix my... There we go. Don't want hair in my food. Herman. Maybe I can bring this. Maybe. This song's jamming. Oh, do. Oh, do. That has to go back. Uh-oh, what did I miscalculate? I thought my bishop was... Well, I didn't, but... Yeah. Yikesies! Okay, bring the queen in. Uh-oh. Okay. Yikes. Uh-oh. That was not as good as I thought it was, but it's still good, I think. Gotta be careful. Uh-huh. Nope, nope, nope. Not as good as I thought it was. Okay. Oh, but I can pin. Uh-oh. That was no good. Ooh, no. Okay. Uh-oh, no! Now I'm losing. Oh, no. Just kind of making shots in the dark here. Oh. Yikes. Oops. Well, let's just go for a perk then. Let's just get the pawns out of there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I'm doing okay here. Aha! Doing really well here. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, best. Oh, no, not the best. Okay. And now I'm winning. Oof. This endgame, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, there we go. Ah, what did I do? Got food in my hair? Huh? Well, that's not, yeah, this is gonna work out. Okay. In order to attack, you'd have to go around. But I'm defending. Yeah, you can't attack in order, you have to go all the way over here, and you can't, because I'm a king, but I can, you can make some progress, I think. GG. 10:52. Okay, yeah, we're almost done with the stream, you guys. I'm getting towards the end of the line. 4 hours. Good stream. I think it's been a good stream. Had a lot of fun. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. I think I made a mistake, though. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. This is normal. Let's just trade. Castle. Okay. Bring in the sea pawn and maintain central pawns. Bring out the knight. Okay. It's not really doing much. This is kind of a weak file anyway. Push the pawn. It's bishop. Mm. Okay. Mm. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, what am I thinking? I could have taken. I could have actually won a pawn. Oh, I could still do that. Forgot that there was the queen. Was not available there. Okay, well, threatening mate. But a queen is there. So yeah, you could take, but I'll take. You take, I take. Oh. Uh-oh, what am I thinking? I made the wrong move. I made the wrong move. Okay, I think this is time enough for one more game. Okay? Unless they allow me to Scholar's Mate, but okay, okay. I see what you're doing. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Well, there we go. It's not quite a checkmate, but it's something. Okay, and I can just play solid. Just play solid. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Okay, lock it down. Lock it down. Lock it down. Oh, downtown. Lock it down. Oh, there goes the night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, night. The best thing is to keep it there, I believe. Never mind, the night's not bye-bye. Oh. Nope. Now you're just gonna make bigger mistakes. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pin it. Okay. Okay, trade. Check. Okay. Well. Oh, whoops. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Uh-oh. There goes my bishop. I'm slacking. I'm still up a lot of material. All I have to do is promote. Just march on over. Okay. That's mate and one, if you do that. Okay. And bada bing, bada boom. Woo! Okay, time for one more. Hopefully we can break to 900 at least, so that we only lost like 50 points instead of like more than 50. Let's do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. Okay. Well, gotta watch out. Don't want this knight coming in. Uh-oh. There, that solves it. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Let's thread. Okay, let's thread. You want to thread? I'll thread. Let's thread. Okay. Okay, that game didn't even count. Well, that was so much fun, you guys. It's that time. It's that time that we have to say goodbye. I'm so sorry we have to say goodbye, but every good thing must come to an end, okay? Thank you so much. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Make sure to, I don't know, do whatever you want. See you next time. It's been a great stream. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.